Okay. Hey there, buddy. What's up? How you doing? It's Friday, which means it's time to chill out and hang out. You know, just relaxing and stuff, playing some Star Wars. Cause, I'm gonna be continuing on with Jedi Fallen Order because I haven't been able to figure out what the heck is going on with the Steam thing. I'll get that situated though. But for right now, I gotta finish this game, and I'm still in that stupid boss fight, so we're stuck there for a bit. So. More than likely, you know, that's where we'll be for a little while. Let's see. Who do we got hanging out here tonight? We got Monkey. What's up? And Brandon. There you are. How you doing? Ace is hanging out too. Got Chris checking in with his 15 stream streak. Nice. But yeah, guys. Hopefully y'all are good. And we got Goku and Monkey hanging out on YouTube as well, y'all. And yes, if you're on YouTube, please listen to Monkey and like and subscribe. That would be helpful. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling out here for now. I'm getting up the courage to jump back into Jedi Fallen Order because apparently I still suck at this part of the game. I've already played it before, but it doesn't look like it. I still can't deal with this stupid boss. She kicks my butt every time. And I feel like that's not gonna get any better tonight. So yeah, that's one thing. Goku is already redeeming Hydrate. Brandon, it says that you're on a stream streak of 10. Nice. Although I feel like that's not true. I feel like you have a larger streak than that. But I don't know. That might be. Not really sure. So let me take care of the Hydrate with my Dr. Pepper. No, Ace. I already realized that I'm not a pro gamer. I never had that idea, okay? I never had that delusion that I'm some kind of pro gamer. One, I don't make any money off of it. It's just, I just like to do it, okay? Y'all are probably more pro than I am when it comes down to that stuff. But yeah, so the plan is to jump on to Jedi and try to finish that off for the night. Hopefully we get somewhere with it. I don't know for sure. And then, you know, just like usual, just the just chatting portion of the stage, of the stream. Kind of do that. The what? I do not, Ace. That is definitely not the case. I wouldn't know what to do with that if I made that amount, although that would be kind of cool, because that means that I'd never have to work ever again. But yeah, it's not the thing. That's kind of crazy, Chris. That sounds like it would be kind of scary, because I know those are pretty big and make a lot of noise, so yeah, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, so that's the plan. I guess I'll let y'all know now, and then I'll kind of remind y'all throughout the stream. So this next week's schedule, there will be a change. I know I kind of mentioned it last time, but just to kind of let y'all know who kind of get out of here a bit early, because I know some of y'all leave pretty early in the stream. So Wednesday next week is a normal stream, okay? Normal, I'll be here at my regular time. Friday of next week, I will not be streaming. I got something that I gotta do early on Saturday, and I need to be like fully 100% like for that, so I will not be able to stream that day, okay? But that's the only adjustment that I have. So we'll stream Wednesday, will not stream Friday, which means that Wednesday of next week is the last stream of the month. So if your name is on the leaderboard by the end of Wednesday's stream of next week, then the month after that, you get VIP for the rest of that month. So right now, Brandon and Sage are on track to keep their VIP for the next month. So that's a fun thing. If only I did, Ace. I don't think I do. I really don't. That right there, it would be like the equivalent of owning the King Ranch stuff here in Texas. I think that's like the biggest ranch that they have. I don't know how many acres that is though. Probably like a few ranches, but no, I don't own any land. I wish I did. Randy, there you are. What's up? How you doing? Nice. Sounds like you've had a pretty good time with your Minecraft. And Apache, what's up? How you doing? And I see that you have a 5 stream streak thank you for coming into for all those streams. I appreciate all y'all. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I did have all the stims the last time, Goku, but this time I don't. So I'm I mean, I don't know. I suck at this part of the game, so it's just I'm aware, and I just gotta kind of deal with that. Nope, I do not have a 200-acre garden. I can't grow anything to begin with, so that really wouldn't be the best thing. It just means that I'd have 200 acres of dead stuff. I've tried to grow some plants, and it has not worked out. The only reason my aloe plant that I have is still alive is because I've been leaving it alone. Anything I try to grow does the opposite of what I'm intending for it to do. So yeah, there's. I mean, you might. I feel like you're projecting on that one. So I feel like you have a 200-acre garden, and you're not sharing with the rest of us. It's all good, Randy. I'm glad you're doing well, though. You have the longest... I mean, I would assume so, Goku. You've been here since, like, the beginning for the most part. I don't know about this specific profile that you use, but I know the other one. Brandon is activating an emote-only chat. That's early. I feel like you're gonna start some shenanigans, aren't you? Okay, apparently now I own the entire state of Texas. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't have the free will to do whatever I want here, so I don't think I own anything. It would be nice though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I would do differently here. A lot of places that would have different things on the land. And I probably would have sold some of it to Disney World to make an extra Disney World, but you know, nope, I don't own the land, so I mean, imagine that if I did, and then like I rented out the land to Disney, I would make a ton of money. Sorry, just thinking about the idea, and then I wouldn't have to work. But that's not the case. Let's see. Okay, so Goku has activated the emote only chat. Brandon, you're being good. Right now, yes, but I feel like you got like a little bit of like evil hanging back, and you're waiting for the right moment to release it. Which honestly I don't mind because it makes things funny. I get to laugh at stuff. So it works in my favor. Okay, there we go. Okay, so as of right now, we got Brandon who's got control of the cheer category. We got Sage who is in control of the subcategory right now. Scrooge McDuck, who is actually anonymous, is holding on to the donations category. There's still the throne category, and well, that's the middle spaces actually should be an empty space, but you know, I gotta find the solution to clean the board because it's stuck there. Well, I know this one's not on you because it was Brandon who redeemed it, so all you did was turn it on. But also remember that you gotta turn it off within the right timeline, okay? Hey Patrick, what's up? How you doing? My day has been going okay. I've done some stuff, relaxed a little bit. I had some food. I made burgers for dinner, so that was good. But yeah, nothing too crazy, honestly. Let's see. Okay, got everything set. I'm being a little cautious right now, guys, just because I did have an update Wednesday, and I still don't trust Microsoft enough to say that I can assume that things are gonna work properly. It's just kind of how it kind of works out. Goku there with your fancy little DJ emote. Yeah, that's what it looks like a little DJ pup. The emotes do get a little bit odd at a certain part of the night, though, because y'all have some very strange emotes. Well, I mean, Chili's one
from Wacky Flailing Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's an awesome name. I know that's probably not your real name, but I mean, just reading that out loud was worth it. Oh, I love that too much. Guilty pleasure. Wacky flailing inflatable arm flailing tube man. Thank you for the donation. Oh, I love those little dudes. Let's see. It comes from Scrooge McDuck, who provided a $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Remember, whenever you donate through the Ko-fi, you do get to put whatever you want to sound off on the stream. So that's how Scrooge McDuck is making some funny things pop up on the screen. Goku, you just have some really some of your emotes are okay, and some of them make you seem like you're fairly angry. I don't know. Apache, okay, I see what you're doing there. I'm not approving of it, but you know. Hey, it's Gar. There you are. Gar can't speak though because he's in the emote only. Honestly, Patrick, I don't blame you because they were pretty good. I also made bacon, so I made bacon burgers with real bacon. The bacon was good. You gotta make a bacon burger every once in a while. Okay, things are working. Alright, you got a hologram with the emote action now too. Nice. Alright, remember Goku, don't leave it on too long. It was, Patrick, it was. I do a few dishes very well, and I feel like burgers are part of that. At least the stove burgers, because I don't barbecue them. I would burn it. So the only thing that was a little disappointing was I made my fries extra crispy. I kind of forgot that they were in the oven, so. Oh dang, sorry guys, that's the hiccups that come with it. And thank you, Anonymous, for providing Brandon with a tier 1 sub. There we go. Goku has disabled the emote only. Thank you, Goku, for making sure that it got turned off. No, I did not replace the buns with bacon weaves. That would be too much bacon. And kind of, I feel like that'd be very oily, and I don't want to cause, you know, a heart attack at this point. I feel like I shouldn't do that, so yeah, it's just, you know, regular. And the thing is, I didn't have burger buns, so I use bread. You use bread when you're from Texas because half the time you don't have the fancy burger buns. You just use bread. That it's still a burger. Honestly, Patrick, it's all trial and error. You just kind of put things together and just see how it turns out. For the most part, like, if you're seasoning something, I wouldn't, like, say if I'm giving somebody a recipe, I can't tell you how much of a specific seasoning to use because it depends on my mood that day. And as a Hispanic girl, or sorry, as a Hispanic woman, you're taught that when you're cooking, you season things until, you know, the ancestors start telling you that things are proper. So you just season it how you feel like you need to at that time. Although, just a little tip, never use too much lemon pepper, because then it gets very peppery really quick, and then it's not so tasty. But it's still up to you. You missed the notification, Gar? How dare you? It happens. It's all good. I'm welcome for the gifted sub, but then you said it wasn't you, so is it you or is it not you? Is it a ghost? Is there a specific anonymous? We don't know the answer to these questions. It lubricates the artery. I don't think it does. I mean, okay, for like a short term, yes. But in the long term, there are some other problems that come with it. Yes, I believe Monkey is here. He was there earlier, but you know how quiet he gets. Yeah, I still do that, Ace. It's just you don't always have the money for the fancy burger bun, so you use the regular bread because it's what you got, and honestly, bread is bread. Unless you're buying the fancy like multi-grain bread, then that's a different thing. Or the Hawaiian buns. Those are good to use too. But if you don't got any of that stuff, you just use bread. And thank you, Patrick. It's all good, Chris. It happens. Trust me. I mean, there are days where I'm streaming and I'm like, ugh, I could probably take a nap right now. But you know, it happens. You've replaced the burger buns with quesadillas. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I have wrapped a burger in a tortilla. That kind of counts as. I mean, it's kind of a burger. I would say you could use a tortilla as a burger bun. It's just not gonna be as fluffy. Yeah, I heard about that, Lamont. That's been all over the news all day. He was a good dude, so hopefully, you know, his family's all right. He lived a good life though. He lived pretty long. I haven't seen Mewtwo, and JP never shows up here before like 10:30. So even if JP isn't busy right now, we all know he ain't gonna show up until about then. He goes somewhere else before he comes into the stream. I think I believe he feels like he's fashionably late. You know what I mean? It is not a sandwich, Goku. A sandwich notates that it has actual sandwich meat, like ham, you know, turkey, bologna, sandwich meat. Oh, that's cool, Chris. Quesadilla on top and bottom. I mean, yeah, you could do it that way. I mean, I didn't do that specifically. What I did was I just put a tortilla on the top and the bottom without... I mean, although when you put the cheese on top of the burger, then it kind of turns into a quesadilla. So I don't know. I don't know what you would really consider that. And that's what I'm saying, Ace. It still works. I mean, you don't actually have to have the fancy bread to say that you made a burger, because it's technically still a burger. Okay, Gar. I feel like there's context that has to go with that, but okay. You know what, Lamont? I rewatched those movies a little while back, just to kind of, you know, get a little bit of nostalgia with the movie, and it's stupid. It's funny, but honestly, the humor back then was very stupid. I mean, you could hologram. He ain't gonna show up until about 10:30. And that is not the case, Ace. You are not. He didn't die. Walker Texas Ranger just got reassigned to heaven. Honestly, that's what I'm looking forward to. The next few days, we all know that there are going to be some new Walker Texas Ranger, you know, memes out there. He's the only one where you can put memes out there and they're not hurtful or anything because they're just awesome. I think I saw one earlier that said the Grim Reaper didn't come for Walker Texas Ranger. He went willingly with the threat of beating him up or something like that. I don't know. It was something similar to that. It was funny. I don't get that too often, Patrick. Mine just gets itchy and my hair gets all over the place. So normally the reason why I wear a hat is because My hair has a habit of getting into my face, and y'all can't see it because it's like one strand of hair. Hologram just timed out JP for 600 seconds. He's gonna be so confused. Apache, you do need some form of bread for a burger. Like, something at least. The time is whatever Chuck Norris says it is. I mean, that is true. Who's my favorite character on Walker, Texas Ranger? Honestly, I have no idea. Walker, Texas Ranger? I didn't watch the show. I know of the show. I've had family members who quite enjoy the show. But I'm not really a western-y kind of a movie watcher, kind of a show watcher. So, never really did sit down to check it out. Although I've seen clips here and there and that kind of stuff, but I was never really a fan of the show. I mean, just the one that I'm working on, Lamont. I gotta try to get through this Jedi Fallen Order baddie that I'm stuck on. I hate this part. It doesn't, Hologram, that's true, but that also has the word steak in it. So, like, that's specifically a steak. It's not a burger. I mean, come on. A Texan doesn't need to watch something with the word Texas in it. At that point, you're just kind of making a show for non-Texans who don't understand Texas. I feel like it, well, I mean, yeah, it probably was more of a cop procedural kind of a drama thing. I never got into it. I don't know. Hey, Mewtwo, what's up? How you doing? Honestly, Chris, I have no idea who you're talking about, but okay. A lot of people's dads seem to enjoy it, Patrick. It wasn't my kind of show back then, so, I don't know, I never sat down to watch it. I wasn't really into, like, cop kind of shows until, like, I don't know, I was a little older, because that's when, like, Law and Order, the two different kinds of Law and Order came out. And I mean, they had already been running for a little bit when I found it. So I think I started watching one of those seasons in like season 5 or 6, 7 maybe. I don't know. I'm still behind on seasons. But it started out with the regular Law and Order, and then I swapped over to Law and Order SVU, and then I watched that for several seasons, and then I lost track of that one, and I keep going back and forth between it. And as of right now, I'm behind like 12 seasons. Yes, we did, Jester. Yes, we did. I feel like I've seen his movies, but I can't remember any off the top of my head. I don't hate the Bad Boys movies. Those are okay, but I have to be in the mood to watch them. I mean, Will Smith mixed with what's-his-face. They're an okay duo when it comes to comedy, but, like, they weren't the best pair. Like, some of Will Smith's acting is a little hard to watch sometimes. Maybe, Patrick, maybe. We'll see on that. Yeah, I don't think I could, Lamont. I don't really feel like that'd be my kind of show. No, I haven't seen the new Matlock. I believe, isn't it the one that Kathy Bates is acting in? I think she took over the role. You can't handle the subject matter in SVU. SVU is a little bit hard to watch in general because of the stuff that they talk about. But I feel like they talk about it in quite an interesting format. Like they handle it with grace, for the most part. They say they don't get their stuff from the headlines, but we all know they do. So I mean that's when you get one of those taglines where like you know something's been on the news for a while, and then like all of a sudden one of the Law and Order SVUs will have like a similar storyline, and that's kind of when you start to watch. And Anonymous just provided a gesture with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Okay, so there was a new one. Okay, so to Zagikin, just there was a new person that came in, and I know what they were noting, but I don't know how that works. If you, he called me a MILF, which I get what that is. I don't know how that works though. I don't got kids. Yeah, I don't know. That you can't really use that term unless the person that you're talking about has kids, and I don't. I don't know. I'm sorry, it's super weird. Super Mario Galaxy is coming into theaters April 1st. That's gonna be a pretty good. I probably won't see it though until it's actually I think until it's actually on streaming platforms. Just because I don't know if it's a movie that I really need to watch in theaters. I'm thinking about watching the new Spider-Man in theaters, but at the same time, the theaters that are close by to where I'm at kind of suck. One, y'all know how I feel about theaters after my experience. And two, the last theater I went to, I paid a pretty good amount of money for a subpar screen. And I feel like I'd have to go to an IMAX to get a pretty good view of the movie, but I also don't want to pay IMAX prices. Let's see, there's going to... there's plenty of storylines with Finn. I know something is coming up with him. It can be, Gar. But, like I said, they've handled some of that stuff pretty well with Grace. The only thing is, you're going to have a lot of the material in that show with younger victims because of the fact that it's a special victim. But I think lately they've been sticking to more of adult issues. Okay, yeah, Kathy Bates. I know she's in it. I haven't seen it. But I do like her acting. So, that does make me kind of want to see it. Okay, 3. I would maybe check it out, Lamont, but I'd have to be in the mood at that moment. And yes, Jester, I'm almost certain that having kids is a requirement to be considered that. So, yeah, because M is for mothers. So, I don't have kids. So, obviously, I don't fit the qualifications for that tagline. It's just how that is. You're gonna take the niece and nephews to the for the Galaxy movie? That's a nice hologram. Make sure that you get a Yoshi popcorn bucket though. I'm just saying, those popcorn buckets, they look like they look pretty cool. I don't normally buy them, but they're making it kind of like the only reason you really want to go is to get the popcorn bucket. Gotta catch them all. I think the new popcorn buckets, they have one that's Yoshi, and then there's like 3 or 4 of them that are like the little stars. So I think that's gonna be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, there's 3 episodes. I don't know. That's the whole thing, Lamont. I don't know if I could sit through all of it. I'm not stalling because of the game. I don't want to fight the boss, but I'm gonna have to. Hologram Kevin disagrees with a lot of stuff. And Patrick, that's a pretty good movie to have seen in theaters, but like I said, it's a little rough when the theater that you have close by it has a subpar screen because you pay all that money, and then just to get like a bad view of the movie it's kind of what I worry about. Okay, Lamont. Honestly, that would make more sense, Gar. Like, out of everything, that probably would be the thing that make more sense. What that person said just didn't make any sense to me because I'm like, there are requirements to be considered those acronyms. So, and as of right now, because it's not a thing, the Autobot isn't catching you. So, good going with that one. How many popcorns do I eat in a day? None, for the most part. I have to, like, really want to have popcorn. Okay, so, like, if I have, like, those little bags of those colored popcorns that kids sell during the fundraisers, I'm eating all of that. But if it's not that popcorn, I will hardly eat it. Oh, you ordered it off the cinema? I didn't know you could order. I thought you had to actually go in to the theaters to get it. No, Goku. Okay, 5 gallons of caramel corn would be a lot. Like, I feel, just thinking about that, I don't know, it makes me have a stomachache already. That's a lot of sugar. I mean, I'm not one to complain about things that have sugar in it, but 5 gallons is a lot. That's diabetes. That's diabetes and a few other issues. Not to mention if your throat dries out in the process of eating that might be a choking hazard. Hey, Sage. All right, you get some rest. Thanks for popping in. If the pancreas is a weakling, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I would hope that it's strong, but then again, I've kind of done some damage to myself because I drink nothing but Dr. Pepper and have had a lot of candy over the last few years. I do not drink 24 cases of Dr. Pepper in a day. That is physically impossible. And I feel like if that were the case, I'd probably be a lot heavier than I am. I have the Chuck Norris pancreas. I'll go with that one, Gar. I can accept that. I'd be dead, and I probably would have a show on TLC. Alright, Chris. My veins. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'm likely, like, at least 98% Dr. Pepper at this point. But I'm not to that point where I would have my own TLC show. Because okay, so would that be part of the show where you eat crazy things? Or would that be the 600-pound life? Because I feel like that would probably be either or. There's that one show where it's like my crazy eating habit or something like that. And it goes around people who eat strange things. And by strange things, I mean this one girl was on the show for eating, I think there was paper towels. This one girl, or this other person was eating dirt. And yeah, my strange addiction, that's what I'm thinking of. I think there's one dude it's not too weird. Apparently this is a normal thing. But, the dryer sheets. Yeah, that one person was eating nothing but dryer sheets. There was the glue. somebody was eating glue. And what was the other weird stuff? So that's the thing, is that would it be either my strange addiction or would it be the 600-pound life? Because I feel like if you're drinking 24 cases of Dr. Pepper every day, you're at least 600 pounds. The sniffing gases. I think we all kind of can relate to that one, Gar. I mean, most of us don't do it like as a specific thing where we go sit in a gas station and do nothing but that all day, or buy a can of gas and do that. But I think in passing, we've all had that moment where we're like, okay, this smells good. I feel like that'd probably be... So are you saying it would be a combination of the shows? Because, I mean, that could be a thing. I mean, it would make sense. I really don't want to be part of either of those shows, though. Because, I mean, if you're part of the 600-pound one, then obviously you're stuck in a bed and you can't move. And that sounds terrifying. And if you're on the crazy addiction one, obviously whatever you're doing could possibly take you out. And I really don't want either of those aspects to happen to me. I mean, it's a thing, Goku. I mean, and there's a whole TV show based off of it. 600 pounds? No. That would probably make you wouldn't be able to have that much. I would say you'd get to like maybe 2 pounds of peanut butter and your stomach would probably explode. Alright, Patrick. See you later. I mean, that's the whole purpose of the 600-pound one. Yeah, it's because they want you to lose the weight. Or I mean, that's before you get the whole gastric stuff to happen. I've seen some of the stories on that one, and honestly, some of them are really inspiring, because you see these people go from like their worst format where they're just immobile, and then they make some really neat changes, and next thing you know, they're mobile again, they're getting back to their life. But then they have some really messed up people. Like there's that one, it's like 23-year-old dude that was just a complete jerk to everybody. Like everybody owed him and everything, and I don't know, he was trying to con doctors and nurses into doing what he wanted, and he would scream at everybody. It's just... I didn't make it through the end of that episode, because on that one... honestly, he was like a Cartman. Yeah, I think you would consider... Like, if you were to oh, what's his name? Actually, now that I think about it, he kind of looked like Cartman. I have to Google something now. He's on the worst patient list. His name was Steven. So, like, yeah, if you want... If he we're not disrespecting him, Jester, but, like, this guy is, like... He physically look like Cartman, but, like, way worse. Because, I mean, at least Cartman, figured some stuff out after a while. But, yeah, that guy was messed up. Just super mean to everybody. I don't know what happened to him, though. I mean, I gotta admit, I've never gone back to figure out how it ended, because I couldn't take his attitude. Like, I was watching the show, and then I couldn't finish the episode. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Gar. I figured hologram. It's kind of hard to get around that subject without having Twitch or YouTube cause some issues with with their filters. Luckily, right now it's just a conversation. You're gonna play God of War on the hardest difficulty? Okay, have fun with that. That's something I'm never attempting. This one? My little PC mouse? Just a fairly... I like the wired ones a little better than I do the wireless, because I hate having to charge them or put batteries on it. So I have a wired PC mouse that has the RGB lighting. No, I bought this one separate. Although it did come in a combo with, or there is one where there was a keyboard combo. So I bought my keyboard first, which my keyboard's very similar. As you can see, I've been doodling on the buttons. So I bought the keyboard first, and then I bought the mouse separately because initially the store that I went to didn't have the combo. They only had the keyboard, and then I had to buy the mouse separately later. I hate that at a certain point, like say if you forget to charge them, then you can't use it until you get at least, a little bit charge. And I don't like batteries, because batteries just, you have to waste a lot of it. So it makes more sense just to get the wired one and stick it straight to the computer. And at the same time, the connectivity is much better. So like my mouse reacts very quickly compared to what it would, I feel like, if it were on a wireless setting. You have fun with that, Goku. That's that. Yeah, you did. You did. You see, Gar, you know how things work around here. I hate the mini keyboards. Like everyone, I you go through and like you see the little tiny keyboards, and yeah, those are cool and all. But when it comes down to how I type and stuff like that, especially like if I'm doing number crunching or something, I don't like using the top keys. This gets on my last nerve. So for me, I like to have the little keyboard on the side, and I don't want a separate, portion to it. So I have to get the full keyboard. The mini ones just don't fit the way that I type. I don't know what the slang would be either. I mean, no, I don't even want to Google that, because with my luck, something weird will definitely come out, and the last thing that I need is for that to be a thing. But I mean, at this point, Gar, we're lucky that there aren't more random acronyms out there that cause you problems. You enjoy using the 60% keyboards? Oh, I don't know. I've never. I like the full size. I think it's mainly because my fingers are a little bit like long. I feel like they're fairly long. I have to Google the 60% layout. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, those are okay, but nah. Yeah, it's not for me though. Ooh, this one's cool though. So there's a full keyboard, and I guess it might be a custom one. And the keyboard itself looks like the old-timey Nintendo controllers. It's the same colors too. That's actually really cool. Nice. Gar, 9 months, 27 days, and 27 hours. That is a lot. Okay, so it's a 60% keyboard, but it's really cool looking. Let's see. I can't post it here though, but Iceman, I think you would actually really like this one. This one's really cool. Check out on the Best Buy site the 8-bit Dio, the retro joystick and mechanical keyboard and edition. It's $100, but honestly, it looks really cool. The number pad is the main thing for me. Like, I have to have the number pad. And it's because, like, a lot of the stuff that I have to do sometimes requires me to type in numbers. And I can't have the front portion. I can't do that. I have to have the actual little number pad. Otherwise, it makes me go a little bit crazy. It seems like it, Goku. "10 months and you're already my favorite viewer." You're all my favorites, okay? I can't choose just one, because then y'all cause fights within each other, and that's not fun for the community. Apache, you've been following for a year, and really, is that how long? Dang, okay. Get Sugar, what's up, how you doing? Thanks for following. I hopefully said that properly, because I have problems reading usernames. Let's see, Gar is redeeming. Okay, Unstoppablex. What's up, Unstoppablex? Is. Let's see. Oh, wait, I'm missing some stuff here. Hold on, guys. Okay. Taco is my favorite. Well, okay, so. I love Taco and Kevin the same. Although I have more history with Kevin, because, of course, he's older than Taco. $100 is cheap for a joystick setup. It might, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is, but it's still expensive. Let's see, I have to deal with a hydrate and then a stretch. Silly Lamont. And let's see, Gar is requiring a stretch. There we go. Thank you, Lamont. Forgetting. That's not good, Gar. That's not good. Alright, Al. What's up? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing alright. You get... Oh, wait, you can actually have that happen? I didn't know you could get banned as a VIP. I thought once you were a VIP, like, certain things kind of... You know, you had to have things happen. But, I mean, then again, you can be taken off of VIP, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do appreciate you hanging out here that long, though. Especially because I know not every one of these streams is, like, super exciting, so. Which I do appreciate all y'all hanging out here, even though, you know, it's just a chill kind of a stream. Taco actually watches Kevin as the head of pet security. Hey, so... I think I mentioned that Taco has been waking up a little bit more recently, right? So by next month I'll have him back on the stream. So I let Taco out today because he was banging on the glass of his enclosure because he's just like, he wanted to get out. And Kevin decided that he was going to follow him for a while, so he did that. Made Taco mad because Taco had that little, you know, angry, you know, beardy thing that they get. So he was mad, and then the cat decided that he got bored because, you know, I wouldn't let him do anything to the lizard. So then the lizard started messing with the cat, and it was a whole thing. And they do that to each other now, apparently. So the cat follows the lizard, then the lizard follows the cat, and then they both take a nap in a corner. It's like I got two cats. One is scaly and one is fuzzy. So you used to use a one-handed gaming keyboard. I've seen those. I don't know if I've honestly I can't game on on a regular keyboard just yet. So I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that. Gar, are you trying to get Hologram to make you a VIP? Well, you know what would make you a VIP for next month is all you have to do is send one gift through Throne, and then you have the Throne category, and then you're technically a VIP for next month. So that's always an option for anybody who wants to be a VIP for next month and not have to worry too much. Because right now, Brandon's category, which is the cheers, is fairly high because he's put in about 15,000. And then Sage has like 3 or 4 subs for the month. I can't put Anonymous because Anonymous, I don't know who you are. But yeah, so if you want to be VIP for the next month, the easiest thing to do is to take over the Throne category. Oh, that's true. You can also use your redeem points, but remember, it only allows for like 1 day. So, I mean, 1 day, full month, 1 day, full month. It really just depends on you. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Or you can challenge Scrooge, which as of right now, for the month of March, Scrooge has 15, 20, 25, 30, $30. So, if anything over 30 gets you ahead of Scrooge McDuck for the donation link. Alright, Jester. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good day at work tomorrow. Be careful, be safe, don't do anything too crazy. And, I mean, listen to the people that you're supposed to, but if you don't want to, then don't do it. So, technically, Scrooge McDuck is also anonymous, because technically I don't know their Twitch handle. Or their YouTube, so I don't know their Twitch handle, so it could be anybody. But I mean, technically, Scrooge is the one that's noted, and Scrooge knows who Scrooge is. So, I mean, yeah, it's semi-verified. It's not like 100% verified. Jester. Okay, guys, let's see. I think I've put it off long enough, right? I should probably attempt to get over this stupid spot in this game that I'm playing. So, the thing is, I don't think I'm not gonna change my category. I'm just gonna give it a shot. All right, Gar. All right. If you see me like fidgeting a little bit, my tattoo is healing nicely, but I'm still dealing with the aftermath of the adhesive. So right now, the areas around the tattoo are a little bit irritated because apparently the adhesive on the tape really, mess with me. Oh yeah, Gar. I need to announce it throughout the entirety of the stream. So next week, y'all, just a little update. I will stream Wednesday. It'll be a normal Wednesday, but Friday there will be no Friday stream for next week. I have something that I gotta take care of early morning on Saturday, and I have to be like 100% for that. Like I can't be sleepy. I gotta be like at my best on Saturday morning. So I will stream Wednesday of next week, and then I will not stream Friday of next week. Which also means that Wednesday of next week is the last stream of March. So yeah. Next week, only one stream that week, okay? Really, Iceman, you're gonna place some. Okay, so if you're gonna place bets, can I at least be the where the donations go at that point? This is gonna suck. I am not Gar. Okay, first of all, I am not, I'm not stealthy enough for that, okay? It would not work out in my favor. Okay, so there's the crazy lady right there. I'm anticipating that this is not gonna... I'm only gonna do this a little bit because, I mean, technically Iceman and the rest of y'all are correct. At a certain point, I will start to rage, and I don't really feel like dealing with that. So as you see, I'm in the boss fight here. I've been here for a little while now because I suck at this part of the game. It's all about making the right moves, and when it comes down to this, I don't ever make the right moves. You started a prediction? Seriously? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not stealthy at all. There is absolutely no sneaking in ability in my background at all, so it wouldn't work out for me. I'd get caught. The big thing is knowing your limitations, and that's one of mine. You have a feeling Mewtwo wanted to bet against you? Seriously? Wait, you're down to 0? Really? She wants me to stay still, but I don't want to do that. I feel like that would be counterproductive. The big thing also is you can't go in for more than like 2 hits because then she'll kick your butt. I should know better than do that on... I'm gonna do my best, Lamont. The thing is that I know this isn't gonna be the one where I win because honestly I've already used too many stims and she's not even at her halfway point yet. She says to stay still, but I don't feel like that's the right move. Yeah, see, she's about to hit the halfway point, and I'm at 0 extra stims, so if I die here, I die. Okay, somehow the lock got removed. It can if I want it to. No, thank you. Oh, dang it. That was my bad. I jumped too early. Where did she get banned from? I don't have enough stims to finish this fight. You see, she's gonna... There you go. Oh, wow, okay. That sucked. I mean, I got close, right? I mean, that's the closest I've been in a while. Wait, she got banned from Twitch and Kick? Wait, okay, so what happened? I know you've been mentioning it for a bit, but what happened that got her banned? Because as far as I know, that's like a very big feat to have happen. Like, you have to do something specific. Hologram, that's awesome. Seriously, that's not fair, okay? You're using my weakness against me. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh, seriously? That's what it was? Oh, man. That's ridiculous. You see, that's what I worry about when it comes down to anything at this point. That's why I don't do any reacting, or that's part of why I haven't been doing any reacting, because half the videos that I used to react to are now, you know, completely covered with copyright, and you can't use them. So she was reacting to the Naruto anime. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that anime though, it's very highly copyright right now. It is not hologram. I mean, that was close though, so I mean, I can't complain. I was close. The thing is, on Twitch, did she have the playbacks turned on? Because most of the time, if you don't have your playbacks turned on, you don't really get too many issues with the copyright on Twitch. Okay, so she had it off. Wow, okay, that's different. You see, when you almost get close to beating her once, the next time you come into the fight, she's super aggressive. I don't care if I am. I just wanted to not deal with you again. What was that? I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying to make you leave me alone. Thanks, monkey. I'm trying to do this a little bit more level-headed than the last few times. My big thing is that I hate her in general. Dealing with this boss always makes me angry, so I tend to just play this specific part with a lot of anger. That one made no sense. Because she's part of the order, you can't really fully like pause her, like, so you can't use the force to keep her still, but you can slow her down a bit, so that works out a little bit. But she's really good at getting away with it. Oh, that's not fair. That's not... You see, this one's just cheating. She comes in and she takes your life. I don't want to stop moving. I want you to go away. What? You see how weirdly aggressive she comes in, like, the next time after you almost die? Or after you almost take her out? It's like you're being punished for almost taking her out the time before. I'm not gonna give up. That's cheating right there, though. You knew it, Gar. It was just about the time for the button mashing. Ah, oh, no, my bad. Whew, I screwed up on that one. It's my last stim, y'all. No, thank you. Probably. I'm running away from you. I'm not stupid. I don't want to play with your lightsaber. Can you just keep it to yourself, please? Seriously, cheating, cheating, cheating. You see how stupid that is? Like, you get close to taking her out, and then she comes back with this nonsense, and next thing you know, it's just, she starts sucking the life out of you. It's like, what the heck is even that? Gar, I know you're aiming for the rage. I'm not there yet, okay? I'm not there yet, so I mean, I might in a little while. I can't say that I don't know, you know, what'll happen after a bit. Goku, they may not play fair, but it doesn't mean that I have to like it. You have a good one too, Patrick. The joys of health-dependent attack patterns. I know, right? It's the worst part of the game. I mean, I don't know if I can really say that's accurate, Gar. It's very rare that I know of somebody who wants to just kind of sit and have a little chat like that. Although, I'm willing to have this chat while I do this for a little bit. And then I'll swap over and, we'll just chat for the rest of the night. A little bit Mewtwo, but it's fun. I enjoy the weirdness. It's okay. It keeps me entertained, so I mean, I can't complain about it. I'm starting to think this is not going to be the night for this, but then again, I just don't know if I have the span to do it. Okay, that one was stupid. I jumped it. I don't want you. How about you go pick on someone your own size? I don't think that's the case here. I don't think she likes me very much. Mainly because she keeps wanting to take me out. Honestly, guard, that emote is fairly accurate with what's going on right now. Did you hear that there's supposed to be a new game? It's supposed to be a first-person shooter, but you're playing as like the little plastic army men from Toy Story. My bad, I thought she was gonna do something else. I thought she was gonna do something else. Leave me alone. I don't want to be your friend. You're hyped for the army men? Honestly, they're probably one of the better parts of the movie. Gar is redeeming an emote-only chat. See, that one made no sense because she wasn't anywhere near me. I regret a lot of this. Then randomly, all of a sudden, whenever you get to a certain spot, your lock target disappears, and that's kind of make me mad. Come on, come on, come on. I would prefer that you just go away. I mean, we don't have to fight. You can totally go do something else. We're totally nowhere near each other. Smashy, smashy, smash! Come on, smashy, smashy, smash! You see, we're getting to this point a lot closer, or a lot faster than in previous times. But it doesn't mean that I enjoy this part any more than I do. Because I hate this part. That made no sense. Like, there was no reason she should have been able to hit me there. Nope. Ah! And now she's stealing my life force. If I had had one more stim, I would have won. I would have completed the round. Okay, I feel like I missed something here. Who wants... no, Iceman, she does not want to be my friend. I don't think she likes me. But, I mean, we're getting closer, so, I mean... I think there's a possibility I could finish this part today. Gar, are we going back to the playground rules where if you hit a girl, then it means they like you, or vice versa? If a girl hits you, then it means that, you know, that she likes you or something like that? I thought that's not supposed to be a thing anymore. This one is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's the first one. Do you plan to play it? Is me fighting with this girl making you want to play the game? Oh, okay. I guess yeah. This would be more consistent to an arcade game. Oh, I jumped it a little bit too early, but I was able to double jump straight in the air. So. I don't get why it's doing that right now. It's making me mad. So it's not supposed to release your lock target while you're fighting, especially if you leave it on. I'm not hitting that button, but whenever she puts up the wave that she uses, it's removing my locks. So it's that's why he's turning his back to her. It's not doing it every time either. It's just doing it certain ones, and that's where it's getting annoying. I have my moments where I will play better when I'm angry. But this specific game, it seems that I play a little better when I'm a little bit more level-headed. And I guess it's because there is an order to, dang it, like you see there's an order to how the attacks happen. And when I'm angry, I'm not looking at the order that the attacks are happening. And of course, it's not going to be the same every time, but there are clues as to when would be good moments to hit her and when you should probably get away. Come on! Come on! That last one made no sense. Come on, we gotta get away. There we go. Just stay far enough back where she can't get you, but she can get you, but you know. We don't need to be buddies. Make her throw the lightsaber. Come on, make her throw it. Come on, stay back, stay back, stay back. We don't want to get hit. No touchy. No touchy. We aren't friends. Save space, please. I regret a lot of things. No! Like, I regret that right now. I should have seen it coming. So, what? Wait, what do I like? I can't see every chat right now. Cheater! Ooh, I got lucky on that one. So whenever she does that thing, she puts her lightsaber away and then she glows, that's when she's about to come at you to try to steal your life. No! Leave me alone. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on. I don't like you, I don't like you, I don't like you. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No, thank you. Me and you are not buddies. I don't like you. Can you leave me alone, please? Come on, come on, come on. Ah, you jerk. Nope, can't let that happen. I just want you to leave me alone. No, thank you. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't like you. You don't like me. Let's get away from each other before we do something bad. Whew. I did it, y'all. I did it. And going back to the chat, Goku, you know I definitely wouldn't like that. Nice try, though. Whew. Really, Gar? Don't trust her. She's evil. Look at her face. Oh, I hate this part too. So this part leads to this next part that sucks just as bad as the part that I just finished. Brandon. No, we should run. I mean, she just stood there. I mean, shouldn't she have been able to run or something? Because, I mean, she has the force. No, thank you. Please leave me alone. I don't like you. Whew. Yes, we let's run. Let's do that. Let's get out of here and run away. Gotta use all my skills because I'm cool that way. We're running, we're running, we're running. And I'm getting away from y'all because y'all suck. Dude, your boss is about to take you out. I forgot how to use the elevator. He doesn't... Does that look like somebody that wants to be my friend? I'm very certain he doesn't want to be my friend. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Please. Please, 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 please. I don't think he wants a hug. I don't feel like that's what he's going for. Okay. I don't know where to go though. I don't think that's the case. No, leave my robot alone. No, thank you. It's funny, he's fighting with like one hand, like as if this is nothing, you know, they're all just little bugs that are trying to get at him. And like she's trying with all her might, but let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. How about we not join him and we still survive? Like, I feel like that's a better option. What's up? What's up, buddy? Hey, Viper. The prediction result is yes. I feel like that changed after I beat him. Or after I beat her. Viper is redeeming a hydrate. Okay. Y'all, this is his girlfriend. I feel like it might have been a little bit rigged. Like, not on my end, though, but, like, on your end. What's up, Viper? What are you up to tonight? Let's see, 143.3 thousand bubbles goes to Brandon and 2 others. Okay, so only 45% of y'all said that I was gonna beat it, and then the other 55% of y'all said no. I'm guessing that it's now the weekend for you, Viper. No worrying about work tomorrow. $83,000 bubbles. It's the weekend. Okay, just to make sure that I let everybody know, y'all. For those of you who didn't hear it earlier, next week, I know I mentioned last time that there was gonna be an announcement. So next week there's only one stream. Okay, next week I will only be streaming on Wednesday, not Friday, because I got something that I gotta do super early on Saturday morning, and I gotta be like legit awake and everything for it. So, one stream next week. Not even, Viper. That's dramatic, okay? Y'all, I finished the game. Alright, so let's go back to just chatting. I gotta let this run. We're good there. I have finished the game. So now we're back to just kind of chilling out, relax a little bit. I should play Fallout Shelter. Interesting, interesting. I can stream the cartoons block? Wait, what's the cartoons block? William, it is not. We don't have a 12-hour stream schedule for that Saturday. Dang, Brandon. Oh, they still do that? I didn't know that they still did that. No, I will not be watching cartoons that morning. I have a really important meeting that I gotta deal with that day, so I gotta make sure that I'm awake, that I'm ready, that I've got myself situated and I'm not sleepy, because I've got to think fast and I've got to make sure that I do what I gotta do. straightforward, just like blaming Gar for it. No, Viper, no burritos for you. Actually, yeah, Gar bought his own sub, so if anything, I mean, there's not much that he could have done to make it go one stream, okay? Hey, Chris. But yeah, so remember y'all, since next week has one stream, that Wednesday stream is also the last stream of March. So if your name is on the board by the end of Wednesday's stream, then you get VIP for the next month, okay? He means the subscribe button below the stream video. Not the Subway sandwich shop. Because, I mean, y'all could buy Subway sandwiches all you want. It really wouldn't do much for me. But yeah, guys, I finished my game. So now we're just going to kind of chill out for the rest of the stream because I haven't been able to figure out how to get the Steam stuff to work properly without changing all of my settings on my computer. I also don't want to risk the video kind of dying out. Once I'm done with the thing that I got next week, I'll have a little bit more time to do some updating and stuff computer-wise to make sure stuff is working properly. They did an update yesterday, but the Steam. So whenever I try to play some of the games on Steam, it swaps everything on my computer. Like everything will go into different screens. I have to worry about my streaming software kind of dipping out for a little bit. So I need to make sure that I have settings and things correctly so that I can stream it properly without worrying about my stream shutting down on me. So, yeah, my bad. I know I gotta do some stuff, but we'll get there. All right, we'll get there. Yeah, I gotta do some. I tried to do it for the first time while streaming, and I realized that there were some issues, and I can't risk it because if I do it while I stream and everything dies, then I may not be able to get back on, and I can't. I mean, I gotta make sure. Exactly. I don't want to. I've had to make sure because, like, I mean, I've already fixed some things because you use your computers for everything. So I had to make sure that stuff that I don't need people seeing are put away and things like that because I don't want to do that. I don't want to dox myself. That would be kind of stupid because I've been pretty good about keeping myself anonymous for the most part. So I don't want to ruin that good fortune. And you have tried. You have definitely tried. Honestly, all y'all have tried to at some point, but for the most part, it's only the newbies that come in and ask the questions now to try to get information. The rest of y'all have kind of given up on it, which honestly I don't mind. I don't mind that part. There is no address on my tattoo. Well, Texas is a very big place to travel to, so you'd have some fun trying to figure it out. You're going to Texas? You're coming to Texas? Well, just make sure that you stop at a proper Whataburger, that you stop at a very, stop at an HEB. Make sure you get some pan dulce from the HEB because They got some good stuff. Although if you're gonna be in Texas, there's gonna be a lot of like areas where they're gonna have some really good sweetbread. So make sure you do that. Iceman, it is not my zip code. That would be, I mean, that's actually a very normal thing for Texas. Like, there's a lot of areas where you see people with their specific zip codes all tattooed on themselves. It's funny. Texas has this way of like making it a war between the zip codes. So I mean, people have that, but I do not. Really, hologram? Oh, that's true. It does. So when I say sweetbreads and you're in reference to Texas, we're talking about sugar based like donut kind of. It's stuff that you would get at a bakery, not the other version of sweetbread. Oh, that's right. You're joining the Air Force. I keep forgetting that that's what you're doing. Just make sure that you're careful, Viper. Is that where he lives? Interesting. Victoria's a very small area. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense that's where he would live. Who would willingly go to Texas? I don't know, honestly. Not a lot of people willingly come here unless you're going to, like, the Alamo for, like, a vacation or something. Aside from that, there's just a lot of, like, barren land in most spots. Yeah, like the sweetbread from Mexican bakeries. So for the most part, Viper, you can get that at almost any HEB, and it's very good. Although you're never gonna beat the Mexican bakery, so I mean, if you when you go to the Air Force, you should have access to quite a lot of bakeries. So just make sure that you find the right one, because I can't really remember where that. I know that's the south side of that area, so more than likely there's gonna be some bakeries. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that hologram. Yeah. For your question, is it fresh? It's always fresh. Okay. I mean, okay. So if you go at like 11 or when I think they close at like 10 o'clock, 10:30 somewhere there. So if you're going at like in the middle of the night, you may not get the freshest of the bread, but if you go in the morning, you're gonna get some really nice stuff because they bake everything on a daily basis. Okay. And if you go to an actual Mexican bakery, they start baking at 4 a.m. So, you should have some good options. That really can be multiple things, Chris. It could mean that whatever the dream is about is really plaguing you. It could mean that it's something important that it wants you to remember. Or it could mean that it's something that right now is a little bit of an obsession, and maybe, you know, it wants you to do something about it. I mean, it really depends on the content of your dream and what's going on around you at that time. Just because a dream is recurring doesn't mean that it's like, you know, something like crazy. Oh, they have a lot of good. Don't they have all of the outlet malls and stuff like that in that area? Hologram. I think that's like a new, or that's like a giant shopping area. Can any of us really English, honestly? I don't think we can. Oh, is that where they do the Oktoberfest? I gotta admit, I've never been. So, I mean, I don't... I'm not very familiar with the Oktoberfests and stuff like that. I don't know who that is, Chris. You see, this is what happens. JP doesn't come in until later on in the stream, so... So, was the other blue... Was she streaming tonight? Is that why Mewtwo came in early? Or did she stream early or something? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the last time you two came in early is because she was playing the same game, so I wasn't sure if like she was on or not, but he doesn't come in until after her stream's done, so he's very loyal to the other stream, which honestly is admirable. So we all know when to expect him. I mean that's a very, that's a possibility. Hologram. You figure, that we could be one of the little screens in something, but I don't know. We'll just judge him quietly. All right, Chris, you have a good weekend. Be careful, be safe. Don't do anything too crazy. Remember, I do stream on Wednesday of next week, though, okay? Tablets. Tablets are helpful. Yes, they are. Is he on vacation again or something, or what? Alright, Chris, thanks for hanging out. See ya later. Okay, so things are working good. It looks like stuff is stable. Alright. I finished off my game, which is good. Okay, put that away for a bit. That way I don't gotta worry about that. Alright guys, let's see, normally I take my break at 11. It's not that much time until then though, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my break right now. Then I'm going to come back and we'll continue the last bit of the stream. So, I will see y'all in just a little bit, okay? Go get your snacks and then come back so we can chill out. Aw, thanks, friend. I appreciate it. I normally play different games. I was just finishing off that one. I got some other ones that I'm planning to play. I just don't know what I'm gonna be playing yet. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes, though. All right, guys. So I will be right back. Okay, don't go anywhere. For those new, I log off at 1 o'clock, so we still got plenty of time in the stream. So I will be back. Alright. What's up, guys? I'm back. Hopefully y'all got your snacks and stuff and you're good to go for the rest of the night, because remember, we log off at 1 o'clock my time. So I figured for the last bit of the chat, or the last bit of the stream, we're just going to kind of chill out here and just chat about whatever y'all feel about chatting. Yeah, so my mic is... okay. So let's see. Right before I logged off, Battle came into the YouTube chat. Battle, hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully things are going good in Sweden. Yes, Mewtwo, I am back. What are you up to? You just chilling out for the night? Hologram, what do you mean ban a rando? Like a random person? Also, is it really 8 a.m. over there? That's super, like... The time change from here to over there is actually quite interesting, because it doesn't seem like it would be that drastic, but yeah, it is. Mewtwo. I am back. I didn't think that the game would end that quickly. I thought I had a little bit longer in it, so I don't have another game plan for the rest of the night. Plus, I know for the most part, y'all don't mind if it's just a... Okay, just making sure. Okay, okay. Iceman, no, we're not gonna ban Hologram. He's a mod. I mean, although if you want to put an incentive out there for us to ban a mod, then you know there's a possibility it could be a thing. But as of right now, he's I don't know if I could do that. It was mentioned last time, I bet. It's something like that, Hologram. I gotta admit, I'm not good with the whole time change calculation kind of a thing. It still trips me out that you can go from like one spot to another and be like 2 hours ahead of where you were, you know, before. It's always a shock, even when you just go from like Texas to like Florida. The time change, it just, it's crazy. What incentive would there be to ban him for the stream? Y'all always seem interested in banning the mods, although I mean, they're good mods. Wait, what's the international dateline? Is there like a specific time or spot where like where days just change entirely? As far as I know, Viper, right now we're not banning anybody. Maybe have it at... No. Okay, see, banning a mod wouldn't be that cheap. It would have to be something worthwhile, because honestly, the mods do a lot more than I do when it comes down to certain situations that happen here. That's a big no, William. Yeah, that's a very big no. He didn't come in today, which honestly it's actually kind of nice. No, I feel like that's definitely not enough, Iceman. Plus, it's channel points, and channel points are different, so nah. Wait, okay, so what is the international dateline? That I don't know what it is. The time zone that goes from 12 to... Wait, what? Okay, so wait, you can literally leave one spot and be at 12 o'clock in the morning, and then you're in 12 o'clock in the afternoon? Or at night? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but like say it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and then all of a sudden it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Where is that at though? Like... And is it literally like from one spot to another, like just crossing a street? Brandon, do you have that many points? Gar, when did this 24-hour stream amount come in? Because I don't think I've ever advertised a 24-hour stream. Oh, that's right. You didn't have any points until you won the bet, or not the bet, but like the vote. 100,000. I mean, that one's kind of more around the amount that I would think for something like that. I don't know if it wouldn't be a ban though. It would be more like a timeout. Seriously? Dang. Okay. Yeah, hologram. I don't think I want to visit there because that would trip me out. It would actually trip me out. Viper, no, that shouldn't be a thing. I mean, I guess I get why they do it and why it might be a necessity, but nah. Yeah, I can tell that was too long of an explanation for the chat. I mean, I would assume though that, I mean, it might be something where like I would experience once in a lifetime kind of a thing, because I know there are cruises that kind of get to that spot, but I don't know if they go across that line. Crossed by a boat or ship. That's still trippy. Time travel. It's probably the closest thing that anyone will ever get to time travel. You can land in Australia before you left them. You see, that just doesn't make any sense to me. I get what you're saying and why they do it, but it still doesn't make any sense to me. So for my brain, it would be one of those things that just trips me out entirely. Sorry, y'all, I got an itch in my eye. But I also can't use my fingers to scratch my eye because I got nail polish remover on my fingers. I'm not very worldly, so I can't say that I've done a lot of traveling or anything, especially, I mean, except for like a few places here in the US. So when it comes down to how things are managed or time changes in other areas, I'm quite clueless. All right, Brandon. You have a good night and a good weekend. Remember, I do stream Wednesday of next week, but not Friday. So I will be here Wednesday. You be careful, be safe, and don't do anything crazy, okay? And specifically, don't get arrested because that's not fun, especially on a weekend. Night, friend. Oh, that's mean. That's actually really mean. Like, you take somebody on a birthday cruise and all of a sudden you go past that line and be like, oh, sorry, you don't got a birthday after all. We don't got to do anything for you. Talk about a birthday cruise. You would be stuck in jail on the weekend. That's why I'm saying it's not fun to get arrested over the weekend. I mean, it's not fun to get arrested in general, but I mean, if it happens on a Monday through Friday, at least you have the chance of getting out. You see, I told you guys, he never comes in early. Like, for him, even if the other streams that he watches are done, like, he's got a schedule, so I don't ever think that we'll see him before maybe 11:30, unless, say, all of his streams are shut down. Because he's very loyal to his other streams, so it's nice that he is, though, you know? I mean, yeah, I can see that. More than likely he is. Hologram, you timed out JP for 60 seconds. Is that to give him the notification? I like it. It's funny because I mean, it's semi underhanded. You check the viewer roll first? Oh, okay. Cool. What was that one for, Goku? Was that an accident? Yeah, so randomly the chat just went completely dead. Yeah, it looks like you already did. I think you're good already, Goku. Did you just timed out Goku's secondary account? Is it a mod war now? Are we having a mod war? Wait, what are y'all doing? Ask who what? All I see is that y'all are timing out each other, like... Honestly, Gar, that's kind of what it seems like. You were testing reflexes. Okay, okay. If you say so. Oh, yeah. What happened to all the feelings talk y'all you want to have, Goku? I mean, Gar? You said all y'all dudes want to do is talk about feelings and stuff, and all of our us girls just wanted a game. What happened there? Hey, Jake, what's up? How you doing? What are you up to? Oh, thank you. Y'all, Jake came in with 420 bits. I appreciate it, Jake. You are awesome, my friend. How's your day been? Aw, y'all, Anonymous just provided Jake the Mighty with a tier 1 sub, and it started a hype train, y'all. That's awesome. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you. It's good to hear that you've been doing great. It's nice to know that people are doing okay out there. I was playing games earlier, but now I'm just kind of chilling out. So if it looks like I'm doing nothing, it's because I wasn't doing anything, and now, you know. Aw, Jake. Y'all, Jake just provided a tier 1 sub to Snicks. Nice. Let me see. Normally Snicks will do a little bit of lurking, because I think she normally works during this time. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Snicks is lurking right now. Hey, Snicks, what's up? How you doing? This thing on Twitch doesn't tell me, or yeah, the Twitch stuff doesn't tell me everything, but it tells me some stuff. Every once in a while, it's useful. Gar wants to talk about his feelings. Honestly, feelings are important. Everyone has them. I'm pretty sure you have them too, Iceman. I'm interested to see what emote the hype train will do. No, they're not, Apache. Feelings are for everybody, okay? Are you part of that Generation X group that says feelings don't exist? Oh, nice, Goku. Yes, hype train did get started. Okay, so Iceman you are. Okay, alright. Well, I mean, feelings are a thing. Everyone has them. Normally, though, we don't like to talk about them, and it's mainly, just because there's a lot of, crazy views on whether or not people should have them. So just tell me what's on your mind, guys. How are y'all doing out there right now? Is life crazy? Viper will have none after Lackland. I mean, you're not wrong, because they're gonna put him through the ringer. I don't know a lot about training when it comes down to being in the Air Force, but I do know that they make sure that you're trained well enough. I've only known I've known a few Marines, and I've known a few Army vets. So I don't really know anyone who's from the Air Force, though. You hear it's tougher than Space. Honestly, isn't anything tougher than Space Force? I still can't believe they called it Space Force. Honestly, he coulda. There's actually a few people where I figured that, with some of the stuff that went on, that they could have sued. Did Space Force ever land in like a specific location? Like, is there a spot where they have like a like a branch or something? Monkey, that's super random, but honestly, I mean, good for you. I've heard it's good. I can't get past the smell. Oh, it's in Colorado? Okay. Wait, so that show with oh, what's it called? There was a show with the dude from The Office. What's his name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. And I know you know who I'm talking about. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Steve Carell. That's his name. I think he had a show where he was, I guess, the head of Space Force or something like that. I think it was in Colorado. I just thought that they had picked a random state. For the first time, hologram, you didn't know who I was talking about. I don't know if I like that. I think that show only had 2 seasons, though. It was actually pretty funny. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a British show, but honestly, it makes sense because a lot of the newer, or I mean not newer, but a lot of the really good shows apparently all started off in England. Like that Ghost one, I know that one started off in England. I saw 1 or 2 of their episodes. It was okay. The American one for me was funnier, but I think that's just because of, the sense of humor that came with it. It was funny, though. No ghosts with an S. There's a TV show from CBS, I think. At least I think that's where it's at. These two people move into a or the girl or the guy, they get an inheritance of a manor or something like that, and it's haunted by like 5 to like 15 different ghosts, and she can see them. So like she's the only one that can see them though. I think it's still running. I think that's the reason why I stopped watching it, because I saw like the first few seasons, and then it went into hiatus for a bit. I think they just brought it back. Am I the only one that saw it or what? Sounds vaguely familiar, like with a D. It's not a bad show, but like I said, I watched a few seasons, and I think it went on hiatus, so I haven't seen it since. And more than likely, I won't watch it until either, they stop putting out new episodes, or I mean they've canceled the entire thing, because I don't like waiting for episodes. No, I mean, no, not really. Yes and no. If I remember correctly, Ghost Stories is mainly just like a show of like ghosts and hauntings. This one's it's like a sitcom where these two people move into the house, and it just so happens that the one person can see the ghost, and they all have these like crazy backstories. You'll have to Google it though, because I mean, I don't think I'm doing it any justice with my explanations. It sounds like they needed the Winchesters. Honestly, they probably could have, and the show would have ended a lot quicker. In this case, the show, they just decided that they were going to try to help the ghosts pass on by, I guess, helping them figure out, why they haven't. And that's as far as I've gotten so far. And like, I mean, there's a lot to the show, but I don't know. I will eventually finish it, but can I guarantee that anybody will know what I'm talking about? Probably not. I actually haven't even seen that show. I know which one it is, but I've never seen Supernatural. Yeah, I haven't seen it, hologram. Hey, Sage, what's up? How you doing? Did you get some rest? Things are okay. I finished my game earlier than I thought. I didn't have any other games planned, and the Steam games aren't fully working yet without, you know, making things go crazy, so I'm just kind of chilling out here. There you are, Gar. You doing alright, Gar? I feel like you're a little quieter than usual. Nice, nice, Sage. Resting in bed is always good. I figured I didn't have anything else to do, so I'm repainting my nails. The other color was starting to chip off, so yeah. Oh, I mean, it's a good game. I played it already once before. I mean, I will say that I took on the boss with less life force and less time than I did the first time. So progress. It still sucked though because it took me a little bit of time to get through the boss. I just forgot that right after that boss, that's pretty much the end of the game. Ah, okay. No, I get that. I get that, Gar. Honestly, it's hard. Out of everything that you could wean yourself off of, sugar and stuff like that, it's really hard. I still haven't been able to get rid of the sodas. It's been advised that I eat less sugar. But good job, good job. So now that you're reducing from the fat and the sugar, are you feeling better though? Like are like health wise, do you feel like you're more energized, or is it like you're sluggish and just kind of grumpy about it? No, don't take hologram's suggestion there. You don't want to substitute one habit with another. Like you need exercise? Oh, okay, okay. I've been going a little crazy this week because I got that tattoo. I haven't been able to work out this week. It was advised that I don't do anything that'll cause like sweating and stuff like that at least for 2 weeks. I don't know if I'm gonna last the full 2 weeks. But I think next week I'm gonna start doing some of the easier exercises that don't cause me to do like hardcore sweating. So, because honestly, I miss working out. I know it sounds weird, right? So I definitely get that feeling. I mean, it's true, it will happen, but the one thing that they don't want is like a full blown, like hardcore, like dripping kind of a sweat, you know? Where you're, drenched. I already can't, you know, go swimming or anything for the next month, so that's a thing. I mean, I wasn't gonna go anyways, but still. I don't start getting into bodies of water until like maybe May to June because it's too cold right now. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, Sage. I can see that being how that works. I've noticed that in the last few months where I got rid of like a really big stressor that I had for a bit, I actually felt better. I mean, one, you don't have that hardcore problem, mentally. But then at the same time, I was working out and it felt a lot better. So when the two are in sync, you can definitely tell you feel better. What, Goku? That's a really random thing to say. I mean, that's a common motivator. I don't really feel like that's ever like a healthy one. You know what I mean? Because I mean, especially if that's the only reason that you're doing it, I can see that once the relationship either changes, or if it ends or something like that, then the will to keep doing it kind of goes with it. I would say if you do start working out though, just make sure that it's for your own health purposes. Like that you want to get healthy, and then that's when you tend to keep up with it a little bit more. Oh, I forgot you're playing the game on hard mode. I hate that boy. Okay. It's been a while since I played the game, but I still entirely hate the boy. Because he was a pain in the butt. It was either you had to make sure he didn't die, or you had to go find him, or he was asking stupid questions and doing the opposite of what you needed him to do, or getting in the way. Can you tell that there's a reason why I don't have kids? Exactly. I mean, can you? I don't have any, so the frustration for me was a lot worse. I honestly don't know how y'all with kids actually manage those things, because it's a lot of work. I've babysat, and honestly, I'm glad that at the end of the day that I can say, here you go, have your kid back. I had fun. I'm assuming that some of y'all have kids. No, William, why? Why are you asking that question? Is it because of what I'm doing with my hands? I'm trying to dry the first layer just enough so I can put a second coat on. I mean, yes and no, Sage. I feel like there's a lot of people that hang out here. Actually, I've had a few people who have brought their kids into the stream. But I mean, their kids are like older teenagers. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think anyone would consider me responsible enough to keep any of those. Gar. All of the toys behind me are mine. Okay. I'm at a point in life where you grow up and like you don't really have the ability to have a lot of things, because you're part of that that group that just live very very low income. So now that you have a job and stuff like that, you tend to, I guess, regress a little bit and start getting things that you wish you could have had as a kid. I haven't grown out of that phase. I don't have any kids to slap, Sage, and that would probably not be a good idea. As far as I know, that's illegal. I don't think you're allowed to do that to them. I wouldn't suggest doing that to them, honestly. For those of you who have them. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about any of that hologram. I'm the kind of person that would prefer to have like a niece or a nephew, like, you know, to have some fun with, but then at the end of the day give them back to the person that they belong to. But I don't have that ability because I don't have a sibling that'll work with, you know. So yeah. So that's not in the cards for me. Okay, yeah, that's true. Only if you get caught. But I mean, as of right now, y'all said that I would do it online. So technically now the internet has an idea that I would do it. So thanks, guys. I'm going to end up on some kind of watch list. You see, that just makes me... I feel like y'all have... At least one of y'all has to have one. Okay, yeah, that's kind of messed up. I really don't think at that point... I mean... Maybe she wasn't meant to be a parent? I would assume that if you have your own, then yeah, you're really supposed to have that feeling towards them. You know, that's a bit stronger compared to any of the kids that aren't, you know, connected to you in that way. And I say it that way because I mean you can have bio kids or you can have adopted kids. And I feel like in the same way, if they're yours, and you're supposed to have like that kind of connection to them. If you're saying it outright though that you prefer your nieces and nephews to your own kids, then I think there's a bit of a problem. I understand the no responsibility though, because I mean, it's easier that way. You get to have all the fun without having to worry about making the hard decisions. Well, maybe it'll happen, Gar. I don't have the desire, honestly. Almost there. There we go. I mean, I would hope that he would know all of them, hologram. You know, like if there's any running around, that I hope there would be like some kind of knowledge about them, because that would kind of suck. You've never had them and you never wanted them? I know quite a few people who have the same feeling, Iceman. Okay, so she didn't say any of that to her own kids. That, you see, that's what was worrying me. That, I mean, if somebody says it out loud, the fact that, you know, she's able to say it out loud made me wonder whether she was able to say it to the kids. Your uncle didn't know about your cousin until he... Oh, that sucks. I feel like we all have at least one of those stories where, like, there's a random family member that didn't know. I mean, of course, mainly it's a dude somewhere, but, you know. Which anime was it, Sage, and what did it how did it change your point of view? Well, I guess for, you know, Gar, we'll run with the idea that you didn't. So, you know, you don't got anything to worry about. But, I mean, if you're ever curious, you should probably do one of those DNA testy things that put your information online so that maybe one day if it were to have happened, they can find you. Yeah, see that would really suck. The messed up thing is that there's a lot of girls out there who don't really think that what they're doing um, causes a problem. Like, say they have a kid and they're like, well, it's my kid. And I mean, I understand that point, but I don't think they see the other portion of it where a lot of guys want to have that connection with their offspring. So, I mean, not giving them the opportunity to have those connections is really mean. Hmm. I haven't seen that one, but I mean, I can see why that would have made your perspective change. I mean, rightfully so, though, Gar. I mean, that's not something that you just ease into without having some kind of anger towards it. I feel like that would be an understandable emotion. Okay, I think I've got it. I gotta let my hands dry a little bit before I do anything else to it. It's kind of nice to know that I don't have to do anything with my hands right now, because honestly, if I did, this would really suck. I made a mistake last time of doing my nails right before I had to work out. And, yeah, it's not something that you want to do. I would say so. I mean, it's all... I mean... So everything that we do, I want to say, is in a little bit... in one way or another, semi-selfish. So it's... I mean, having kids, having, family, that kind of stuff. Because, I mean, there's always a part of you that's doing it because it's what you want. So, I mean, it's everything is going to be a little bit that way. I would say it's how you treat the scenario. So, like, once you have them, if you make the best for them, then you're good. I can't hologram. I wish I could, but I can't. I can't do any kind of workouts until maybe next week when my tattoo's a little bit more healed over. No, can't. I was told by my tattoo artist that I'm not allowed to do anything this week, just to make sure that the thing heals. Because one, it's either if it gets too sweaty or something, it could cause some issues with the ink, or if I were to stretch it weird or something. I don't know. They told me some stuff, and I was like, I just need to wait the week. I can't get it wet too much. I can't do anything. I can't have it in the direct sunlight. Which really is a hard thing for Texas, especially where I put it. So, no, second. I already have a tattoo. It's one, I don't show it because it's personalized. So, I mean, it's one of those things where y'all will know information that I don't need out there on the internet. So, I got my second tattoo last Saturday. So, I'm coming to the end of the first week of having it. I don't have any. I haven't been fishing in about 4 years. I want to say the last time I went fishing was like 4 years ago. I'll just have to make sure that I'm not like outside too much this weekend. Fishing, Sage. You know, the one where you use a stick and you put a little worm at the end of it and you throw it into the water and hope that you catch something. In my case, you catch the same stupid fish 4 times. And I know it was the same stupid fish because it had the same hole and everything. It's just, it was an ordeal. I think I have, I do have a, what's called those, like those Under Armours. I have a few Under Armour shirts, but I don't have like the fishing hoodies. I might just I probably will just end up having to wear my like I have the y'all know my shirt that makes me look like all Mexican hardcore. The one with the sleeves. I think it's the black and red one, so I'll probably have to put that one over on top of like just like a spaghetti strap shirt. Just so that I have something to cover it. It's gonna be a little warm, but you know what? That's fine. I look weird, I know. But I need my nails to dry, okay? Don't judge me. I just need them to dry enough to where I can, you know, not have to worry about them getting all smudgy. I don't know if Hawaiian shirts are my style. Oh, I mean, you know what? No, there's a brand of shirt. I think it's a Revolt or something like that. That has like these shirts that look like they're Hawaiian-based shirts, but in reality they're nerdy. Like they're all Star Wars or what's it called? Star Wars. I mean, they got all different genres. Y'all are mean. You're going to judge? Really? Dang. Wow. Well, at least I know where I stand with y'all. I don't know if they have a Pokemon one. You know what? See, now I know they have like Star Wars and they have like Marvel and all those. I gotta type without screwing up my nails. Okay, so they got Lord of the Rings. That's kind of messed up, Goku. Okay, let's see. It says that they got like Disney, they got Star Wars. Apparently they got Sesame Street. I don't know how that's a thing. Marvel. And then they got their originals, which are kind of just like the basic Hawaiian shirts for girls. I don't think they have Pokemon, though. Really, Goku? You still hate them? Oh, that's awesome, hologram. Oh, the Charmander ones are adorable. It's a shirt and short combo. It looks like they're for dudes though. If you change your name, will I still call you Sage? Probably. You can ask Goku. He changed his name initially because he had a different name, so I still call him Goku. There's a few other people that used to have specific names that I still call them by their originals. However, if you ask me to call you by your new name, then yes, I will call you by the new name. Are they supposed to make another Pokemon Monkey? Okay, then they're unisex, so I mean they should fit everybody. Oh no, this one says gift for him. Yeah. That is not a big Pokemon, Goku. Gar has so many names. Well, I mean, for the most part, I'm gonna keep calling him Gar unless he doesn't tell me that the new name is his name, and then I might have to call whatever. So like if like Sage were to change your name, right? And you say, hey, this is Sage, I would still call you Sage and try to make sure that I associate it with your new name. But like if you tell me that you're Sage but you want to go by this name, then I'll call you the new name. But if you just change it back to Sage, I'm gonna be annoyed. Hey Trevor, what's up? How you doing? Ah, okay, Monkey. Nice, nice. Hologram, I'm looking at the website, right? And it's funny because if you click on the kid size, the price increases by like $5 per item. But if you go to the unisex adult ones, the price is like $5 to $10 less. I don't think I saw the one that came out 5 years ago, Monkey. Wait, it had 100 friend limit? Seriously? I wasn't a big online player, so honestly, I've never really had that many friends through any of those accounts, so I've never had to change the names. No, Goku. You don't count on that, okay? I'm gonna call you Goku and that's it. Ugh. Hologram, why'd you have to show me that picture? There's a few exceptions to what I just said, and Goku, you're one of them, okay? It's like Viper asking me to call him by a different name. That's just not gonna happen. Truffle, it's been a long day, I'm assuming. I told you what happened when you changed your name. It is what it is. Between Halo and Battlefield? Ah, okay, okay. Well, you see, I always played Halo single, so I mean, I didn't really need friends for those games. And I've never really played Battlefield. I think I've played it once and that was about it. What'd you end up doing today, Truffle, that made you so tired? Ugh. Okay, all you had to on driving is enough for me to understand exactly how frustrated and just drained you can end up. Because honestly, driving long distances for long periods of time, um, it really just sucks. I feel like you say that just to say that, Goku. I like Halo. I've played most of the Halos. Oh man. The one nail that had to give me problems. Oh wow. Well, that's cool. It takes a lot to be ranked that high. I gotta admit, I wasn't ranked in any of them because I didn't do any of the tournaments and I wasn't good enough for any of that nonsense. I just played to play. Honestly, Goku, can you think of any other games that have different tactics? Most of the games that have to do with some form of alien attack are the same way, okay? The aliens come to Earth or we go to them. Somebody does something stupid and starts a war. We gotta fight the war. And honestly, in reality, that's every game that has a first person shooter because, like, say even the what's it called? The ones that everyone plays right now, what the heck is it called? Warzone, all those, okay? So, like, the storyline is that somebody did something stupid. Everyone goes to go deal with that person. Now you're shooting back and forth at each other. It's always going to be the same story. The only difference with Halo is that they're aliens, okay? Oh, that sucks, hologram. I'm fairly decent with Halo. I haven't played in a while though, so I can't say that it would go well if I were to play it like tomorrow or something like that. I'd probably die fairly quickly though, at least at this point. I would assume it's not hologram. I think there's a few Halo games that I missed. So I mean, I didn't play the early ones. Halo 3 was good. I mean, I gotta admit though, I like most of the Halos just because they're fun to play. So I might not be the best, I guess, person to ask for suggestions when it comes to games. I mean, it's not for everybody, I guess. I mean, I like the storyline for the most part. Was it a little bit like too talky? Yes, there were moments where I honestly just skipped over some of the dialogue. But as far as the action, I had fun with it. I think I played Reach. I'm not 100% sure right now, though. I've played at least 2 or 3 of the games. I never really played it. No, I played it once. I didn't like it very much, though. I wasn't really a fan of the online format. But then again, I'm not really a fan of any online format when it comes to games. Yeah, I did Goku, but I haven't played the original. I know they're there. The reason that I don't really play them here online, though, is just because nobody really wants to watch those. So, if I'm gonna play those, I'm probably gonna just play those on my own. Well, that's good to know. I know for the most part people would like certain people would watch to a point, but I do know that the majority of those that watch my stream aren't really into Halo, and I don't want to like subject y'all to like games that I know y'all don't like for the most part. But at the same time, if there's a game that I really want to play, I'm gonna play it. You have a ridiculous amount of time sunk into it. I mean, we all have those games. There's always going to be those games where you just have a large time spent on them. I think for me that's Elden Ring. I spent a lot of time on Elden Ring. I haven't gone back to it in a long time though, but I would really like to play the DLC on that one. I saw the way that the new God of War game looks. So I was looking at the new games that PlayStation's coming out with, and the new God of War seems to be in a 2D format. And it's funny because I'm looking at how the last 2 games were, and then they kind of go all 2D on it, and it's like I think they tried to hit like maybe an original format of it, and it's just kind of funny. Yeah, that's a lot of time. I haven't played the DLC on Elden Ring because you gotta pay for it. That, and I haven't jumped on a PlayStation in a while, so I'm thinking about swapping it out because I gotta see. Well, the first thing though is I gotta see if my PlayStation account is active. It might have been, but you know what, Goku? I mean, I don't have like a million hours in the day. All right, me too. Gar, you're good at letting people know stuff. I probably would have to clean it off a little bit, Goku. I mean, for the most part, I have it stored in a nice spot, so I'm not too worried about it like being dirty or anything because I keep my stuff pretty well taken care of. I would need to unplug the Xbox to do that. The only thing that's kind of stopping me is that I don't have a spot for the PlayStation just yet, and I'm currently playing a game on Xbox but offline, so I gotta figure out how to situate everything so that I can have both. You know what I mean? Alright, thank you, Goku. Let's see. Alright, guys, so if you're watching through YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on this channel. Also, hit the little notification button, that way y'all know when I log on. And if you're watching through Twitch, please make sure that you follow. And if you have the ability to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate that. There is also a throne link. There's a throne link in case y'all want to send anything. There is a donation link through Coffee in case anyone wants to provide anything to the channel. And there's also a Walmart storefront in case anybody wants the shirts that I normally wear on stream through, you know, the graphic tees that I would normally wear. I don't have it on right now, but yes, so I think that's everything. Okay, my nails are almost dry. They're almost dry. It's not so much the connector hologram that I need. It's the I need a shelf or something. So I need to put like a shelf level or something so I can set it down. I just don't have any space on my desk. So that's actually not my problem. space-wise is the problem. Well, I don't know if it would be a console case. I mean, for the most part, I just need like a shelf. I mean, isn't a console case just like an outside, like, you know, thing for it? I mean, I just gotta figure something out space-wise. What the? Well, thank you, Daryl, for subscribing through YouTube. I appreciate that. Okay, see, that might be a thing. I will figure it out, though. I've just been focusing on some other stuff before I get everything fully situated. I know I say that a lot. It's just I can't really say what I've been working with, so it's a thing, guys. Just trust the process, okay? I know, hologram. And I do appreciate it, so. I feel like I'll have more, I'll be able to get things a little bit more organized maybe after next week. So, at least that's what I'm hoping. I think there's a lot of things that I'm working on right now that, with that taken care of, I will be able to do a bit more. The stress level will also be a little, you know, smaller than it is right now. I mean, okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. The only thing that worries me on that one is how would the lag be? Because I mean, you know how when you have like a wireless setup, things tend to connect a little weird. Or I mean, that just might be my experience because of bad Wi-Fi, but I don't know. There are, but like I don't feel like I've had any luck with wireless connections. Okay, well the only thing that I can say I've had like flawless execution with when it comes to the wireless connection is probably my AirPods. But even then, I've already gone through two pairs, 2 or 3 pairs. They have a habit of just dying out on me. Berserk, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You caught my stream on kind of a slow day. I don't know. I'm doing all right. I can't say, living the dream entirely, but I'm doing well. I'm glad you are, though. I told you, Goku, that's why I hate that kid. They made sure that that character was like the most annoying character you could have to deal with. That is true. That is true. I gotta admit though, I'm a little low energy today just because I've been racking my brain with stuff the last few days, and I think right now it's kind of hitting me. So I'm just kind of here chilling out. I mean, you can try, Goku, but the kid survives. Honestly, it's not like I had wished that with that game that you could have like dropped the kid off at like some land and be like, I'm gonna come back for you later. But nope, you end up having to deal with him the entirety of that game. Yeah, that's what today is, a bit of a reset. I mean, I know we all have those days. It's just I try to make sure that I have them on days that I don't stream, but with everything this week, it's been a little bit hectic, so I feel like it just landed today. You know what I mean? Jake! Alright, friend. I appreciate you hanging out. I was playing Star Wars earlier and I finished my game earlier than I expected, so I really didn't have anything else planned after that. Now I'm just kind of here. Just talking to whoever comes in. I appreciate you, Jake. Berserk, if you don't mind me asking, where you tuning in from tonight? You're playing Fortnite? Oh, nice. I still have not tried Fortnite. I've thought about it because of some of the characters and things that they've added to the game, but I'm like, I can't bring myself to do it. Oh, wow, okay. You're definitely a bit away from where I'm at. I'm in Texas. Is it cold where you're at right now? Or have y'all still been getting snow? Oh, 16 hours? That's a lot of time. I don't know how y'all do it when you gotta do the long hauls, so that's kind of crazy. Okay, so then y'all are comfortable tonight. I feel like everyone's starting to get over the whole freezing thing over there. Chicago was 70s? Oh, okay. Yeah, so then the winter stuff is definitely starting to disappear. I know a lot of y'all are just kind of like done with the winter. It's just like you're ready for summer. Mewtwo, there you are. Well, okay, that's good though. I mean, that's good that that y'all met in the middle, because I can imagine it'd be a lot larger. I was kind of considering the timeline. I feel like it's a larger space between here and there. But I mean, at least it's good that y'all were able to make it like little vacations, because that drive is legit. I've never been to your area, so I've never been to Wyoming. I've heard y'all have some really pretty spots though. You can't, Goku. The whole thing is that you're stuck dealing with him the entirety of your gameplay. You're not lucky enough to get separated from him for too long. Ooh. Well, I mean, at least you're not having to deal with the drives. I'm sorry the relationship didn't work out, but I mean, no more driving is a good thing. Especially with the gas prices right now. It's better just to, you know, be able to be a little more local. But yeah, guys, sorry it is not a little bit more energetic. I know normally I would have played like something else or, you know, just kept things a little bit more lively. I just I've been racking my brain all week to try to get something turned in and you know, completed. So it's one of those things where I feel like you know when you hit like a crash and you're just kind of like it's happening whether you want it to or not. I think that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. $52? Seriously? Oh, dang. No, 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 no. Luckily, I mean, I'm not gonna say too, but luckily I have a smaller vehicle. So if I fill up, which I haven't filled up since before the prices went up, I think I'm looking at like maybe like a $35 tank, maybe 40, depending if I let it go to empty. So the plan is not to let it get to empty. Alright, Gar. Thank you for keeping me updated, friend. Yeah, I mean, definitely got it right the way. 2 months ago, it only cost you $32 to fill up. Okay, see, you have a midsize. I have a compact. I mean, I would say it's a compact, so I think that with the prices, it's going to be at about $35. So definitely, I know for you, it's probably going to be about 40 something. Oh, those are good cars though. Those are pretty good on just gas in general. I've had some good experience with the Hyundai, so I mean, I feel like you're driving probably a pretty good model for this scenario. I don't know how mine's gonna turn out though, so just yeah, I'll have to keep all that, you know. They made their cars fairly solid. Like when they were looking into how to build them, they made sure. Okay, that's also a good thing. I mean, if it's paid off, that's probably the best thing you can deal with right now. No car payments there. What year? What year is your car? I think I set up a wish list hologram. I just don't know what's for sale on that one. Although, I mean, if you see anything that just looks like it's funny to play and you want to send it my way, I wouldn't be against it. Hey, JP, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, you can barely see it. I'm starting to feel like my skin is starting to tighten a little bit where the tattoo's at. So it's getting a little annoying. Yeah, I heard this morning that he had passed away. I feel like the family kind of knew what was going on though, because they made it seem like they were semi expecting it. But I know he went into the hospital and didn't. I mean, just a few hours later, they said he was gone. So I feel like he was expected. I mean, it sucks though, but he was 80 something years old. The way you say it, JP, he's old. I mean, yeah, he was. I would say he lived a good life though. So I feel like he did it well. You know what I mean? The whole thing is, I mean, we're all gonna go at one point or another, but you gotta live well. And if you can do that, I feel like you'll be okay. And I feel like he lived well. Yeah, that is a little high, JP, so you might want to watch out for it, but I've seen worse, so. Honestly, it's never fun to have to go to the doctor, but I mean, at least you're getting yourself to checked out, taken care of. The big thing right now is trying to make sure that you stay as healthy as possible. Are we all kind of like in the same boat where today is just one of those days where it's just like a long day? I mean, it doesn't seem that much later though. For the most part, she normally logs off around this time. Cause I mean, this is normally when you come in. I've it's been a while since you've been here before like 11, so I would say it's kind of normal. And that's what you mean is that she started late. I think it's just one of those days, Truffle. For those of y'all who have spring break, is this your spring break week? Like, is this like the last day of your spring break? Because I think that also kind of attaches to it. Because like if you've had like the week off from like specific aspects of things, and then you know that Monday is coming along, then you kind of start to anticipate it. What time does she normally start? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, see, then she didn't start too much later than normal, so. But I do get it. I mean, sometimes you just gotta take a little bit of time to relax a little bit more. I'm assuming that maybe when she initially started out, like maybe the people that were coming into their chat were mostly from that region, um, or at least the people that I guess maybe put in them, or maybe it could be like a mod thing. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different versions, but I would assume that the reason she would go by Eastern time is because of when people in that specific area get on, which could have either been some of the most prominent backers, or just the majority of her community. So, wait, does she always eat dinner on stream or something? Is that like a main part of what she does? Yeah, so see, then more than likely the reason she uses the Eastern time is because it's easier for her mods. And I mean, I get it, because if your mods don't have the ability to get on, then you tend to have to deal with a lot more. And I mean, luckily, for the most part, my mods have been able to accommodate my times, which is nice. But I know if there were an issue and something had to be adjusted, I would have to work with it. No, I mean, that's a good way to go, because I mean, look at me right now. I'm hungry. I had my dinner before stream, but then you spend all this time while you're on stream. By the time you're done, you're starving again. So honestly, eating while on stream makes sense. Um, it's just it's good that she has that kind of setup. Goku, are you ratting hologram out? Dude, that's messed up. Are you being a snitch? We don't do that here. Central Time is the superior times. I will agree with that, but only because I know that we're both in the Central Time zone and we can get away with it to a point. That is true. It does make dinner a business expense. I mean the year that I was doing all those what's it called, the mukbangs, where I was trying different foods, I was able to put those on taxes, but I haven't done it in a while, mainly because I got into some fairly I got into some fairly unhealthy eating habits. One, I realized that doing those kinds of videos and having food on stream did cost a bit more than I expected. And then two, when you start getting into those eating habits, it gets a little harder to get out of them. Ugh. That's not happening, hologram. I do, but I also hate vegetables, so I'm just going the exercise route, okay? Don't judge me. I'm eating better portions of things. I'm not like overeating the way I was before. So like a big part of it was like I was getting food and I was buying enough food for 2 people and eating all of it. So I'm not doing that anymore. I've reduced the soda, so that's healthier, right? I'm drinking more water, which honestly, that still sucks. Another one, Gar? Okay, so how many do you have in total? I'm just curious. How many specific princesses do you have in total? I don't know. I don't know if that's really true, hologram. Are you trying to broaden my horizons or force veggies? I don't know if veggies count in that aspect. Ugh, JP, that sucks. I figured you'll have fun with that, Gar. But no, I'm fully curious because you keep saying your princesses, but I'm like, how many do you have? Because every time you mention one, you tell me a different name. Okay, so right there's 2 of them. Okay, that would make 3. So okay, so we're at 4. Okay, no, 3. Okay, yeah, we're at 3. Okay. you should have some kind of list. Okay, we're doing one person at a time. Okay, right now let's get the list for Gar. Cause y'all giving me multiple lists is gonna get me very confused. Okay, so that puts you at 4, Gar. Okay, so right now you're at 4, Gar. I feel like you have more though. Okay, so that's 5. We're counting out Gar's girlfriends. Okay, so right now you're at 5. So okay, okay. Okay, I don't think it's that many, Goku. George, what's up? How you doing? It's not a trap. I'm just curious, okay? So I mean, I'm assuming that the final number right now, Gar, is 5. I don't know if there's enough time to go down that rabbit hole. All right, okay. I'm guessing you have some possible entrances coming in soon, because I feel like you take notes of things. So like you might have people you're already including or considering including. So then we'll say that you're at 6. Okay, all right. Okay, so you actively want him to add another person to his list, JP? That you consider one of yours? You know that's a little bit odd, right? I mean, just in general. Does that make it 6? Y'all are funny. Gar, it seems like JP and Mewtwo have a better scorecard for your princesses than you do. Like they've been keeping track over the last few years. So then, what I'm understanding is that today's number is a lot more, what's it called? Oh, there's a word that I'm thinking. So, okay, so would today's number be a little bit more reasonable than the number from a few years ago? Okay, well, those were recent removals from your list, from what I understand, so... Technically, I guess if I had asked this question, like, what, 2 months ago, then they would have been part of it? Well, that's good of you, Gar. I mean, I'm surprised that you had time to jump into this stream. The way that it sounds, it's like you're fully booked. I mean, they're not gonna admit everything, Gar. Yeah, that's why I had to say that. I only needed one person's list at a time because JP was confusing me with his list, so I started ignoring him. I mean, I can only really keep track of one person's long list of people at a time. But it seems like y'all have like a similar like format of you know, the the chats that you go into. But it makes sense though, because like I said, JP comes into this stream at a specific time of the night. So it's never earlier, but I figured it's because there are other channels that he's very committed to. Okay, so this one's JP's list, all right? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how y'all are keeping track of all these, but honestly, I'm already confused because like half of your list is the same, but half of it's different, and like y'all are like determining who belongs on whose list. I mean, funny enough though, it seems like Gar has a better understanding of JP's list, and JP has a better understanding of Gar's list. Like y'all have studied each other's lists. Monkfish, what's up? How we doing? How you doing? I'm not speaking English properly. I guess it all depends on you. Do you want to be our friends? I say ours because of the community. I'm glad you're doing well though. Okay, then that solidifies it. You are a friend of the channel. I dub thee friend to Blue Cinnamon Mix. I don't know. I have no authority to say anything other than that. Also, I'm a bit odd today, so, you know. Me too, you've been watching his list change for years. It sounds like it. It definitely sounds like he's had a very revolving list. And I get it, though, because, I mean, streamers don't normally, like, stay in one, you know, as, you know, they don't normally continue for long term unless, like, it's become a real lucrative thing. Nice, Monk, nice. I don't know what that means. I don't think so, Gar. I don't think so. We don't really talk like that around here, Monk, so I mean, I don't know what to say to you on that stuff. I don't really feel like that I don't feel like Hologram has a list. Well, no, he's got channels that he mods, but I feel like it's more of like, you know, a mod scenario for him. Monk, I have no idea how to respond to that. I don't know. I'm barely awake. Oh, blah 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 blah. I'm barely even awake right now. Okay. I hit a wall a little while ago. I'm trying to manage my brain. I don't know. I mean, I am to a point, Monkey. It takes me a little bit though because I mean, I for the most part I'm gonna wait until a lot of the games get either a little cheaper or like you know there's a little bit more review on them. There's a few titles that I think are gonna be kind of cool. I just don't know for sure what's actually coming out anymore because they keep announcing games and then stopping the production or the process. Well, Monkey, as you're saying that, honestly, we're already at the end of the stream for the night. I'm hoping for the Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, that's the one that I really want. But like I said, they've announced it before, and then they decided not to run with it. So I don't know what to believe. It's been a while. And I think that they finally put, like, that they were gonna, you know, start letting it, or processing the game itself, but I won't believe anything until there's a specific date that says the game's coming out at this time, at this day, and that it's solidified and they're not going to change their minds. I'm tired of these game companies changing their minds and making everything, you know, backwards. It's annoying. The Final Fantasies those take forever. I can't really say too much about the game itself, though, because I've never actually played it, but I do know that there's a lot of time and work that goes into it. JP's response to Gar on that one was just like, eh. Okay. Anyways, guys, it is that time of the night. I'm not gonna do any raids tonight. I figured today we'll just kind of close it out. Just a little reminder, next week there's only one stream. I will only be streaming on Wednesday, so that means that Wednesday is going to be the last stream of this month. Let me just respond to this real quick. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm actually quite tired. Like I said, next week I will stream Wednesday, but I won't be streaming on Friday. Hopefully all y'all have a good weekend. So be careful, be safe, don't do anything too crazy. Don't get arrested, because remember, getting arrested over the weekend sucks. George redeemed the raid. Okay, George. Oh, I kind of have to. I just said we weren't gonna raid tonight. Well, I guess I can send y'all to another channel. Okay, George, where are you? Where do you want to go to? What channel are you wanting to raid? All right, okay. Only because you redeemed the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all to where George requested. So let me go ahead and set that up real quick, and then, like I said, once I send y'all to that channel, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna shut down here. I'll probably leave the channel within a few minutes. So let me go ahead and take care of this. Alright, so let me set it up. Okay. Alright, guys, so I'm going to send y'all to another channel. Then I'm going to be logging out after a little bit, so I will see y'all next week, alright? So I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, okay? Thanks, guys. See you later.